Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? Mytharian, Planet Kitties, it's good to see you. I hope everyone is having a good start to the day. Mine has been good, although all I've really done is make breakfast and coffee and scramble to get ready for stream. But that's okay. We're going to be playing some Dwarf Fortress today. I started a whole new world because I was very miffed about the whole vast magma sea cutting me off from the proper dwarfy depths of the last world. So, yes, we are going to be playing in Atiliteo, the Absolute World. So we'll get that loaded up and we're going to start a brand new fortress. Now, I tweaked the settings of this world a little bit. Well, not really. I didn't really tweak the settings so much. I realized that all the previous Dwarf Fortress worlds I've created have been kind of island-based, and I discovered that that is not actually the only option. So we're going to see what this world is like to play in. I've only gotten a little bit of a glimpse of a part of the map, so I'm not entirely sure how it's going to be, but I'm hoping we'll have a lot more options in terms of, start location viability. Oh, did I forget to change that? Oh, shoot, I did. Thank you. Like I said, I was scrambling. One moment here. There we go. Oh. There. Okay. I think we're going to skip the tutorial this time again. Alright. Oh, yes. Still a fair number of oceans, but oh my god, this world is enormous. Oh, this is great. Okay, we have a lot of land to choose from. I'm kind of like in this area here. What is all this? Broadleaf forest, warm, heavily forested. Other vegetation is thick. Surroundings, joyous wilds. We've got water in the area. There's little soil. Clay and some soil. Goblins, 20,000 hostile goblins. Nearest site, 2 days travel west. Humans, 7,000. Nearest site, 2 days travel southwest. I did 2 demos last night, Mytharian. We did Kraylon, which was a lot of fun. It's kind of a traditional, old-school dungeon crawler type game, which I had a blast with. And then I did Outbound, which is fan-frickin-tastic. What is this? I wish I could zoom in more. Rocky Wasteland. See, that looks like it's a volcano, although I would expect volcanoes to be part of a mountain range. Okay, I'm liking this area because it doesn't look like we have much to worry about in terms of aquifer, which I'm very excited about given the problems we had last time, finding a spot with no aquifer. But yeah, Outbound, ridiculously chill game. It's so relaxing and calming to play. It's a joy. Outbound is going to be fantastic. Okay, there is a light aquifer here. Clay, little soil. Temperature warm, heavily forested. Oh, okay, so effectively we can zoom in. I'm kind of digging this area, so to speak. You have selected a savage area. The wildlife might be very dangerous here. Okay. Is it any different down here? Hey, Unstara. I'm trying to find an embarkation area. I keep getting warnings that I've selected a savage area and the wildlife might be very dangerous. Savage area. Now I lost track of where we were. Well, that's the thing. I started the other fortress in a different area and I still came across the lava. So I think that entire world just had magma that was way too close to the surface. So I created a whole new world. And now I'm trying to figure out where we're going to start in that world. The Magma Whisperer, yes, indeed. All right. And we got goblins there. What's that? Rocky wasteland. Oh, that's savanna. Dwarves don't want savanna. Hmm. Okay, yeah, we've got aquifer here. But, oh man. Shallow clay, shallow sand, very deep soil. This would be great if it weren't for the aquifer. Maybe I should poke around the area. Heavy aquifer. Okay, up here. Up here looks promising. It's tricky finding a good... Oh, Jesus. Haunted surroundings. Maybe we don't want this. Surroundings terrifying. Fantastic. Temperate freshwater lake. Yeah, okay, that area's got a lot of aquifers. Maybe we'll try... What's this? Okay, that's human settled. Okay, we've got clay and soil. There's no aquifer. This wouldn't be terrible. I kind of wish there was more soil. Okay, this might be good. This might be good. Clay, some soil, that's better than little soil. We've got some decent resources, and there's a fluxstone layer. I don't remember these settings. What? Enemies off normal hard, economy normal hard. I think we'll go with normal. I think that'll do. You have arrived. After a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, your harsh trek is finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Rakust Rathal. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance. Whether by bolt, plow, or book, provide for your dwarves. You are expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve secure lodgings ere the grizzly bears get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Imishnish. Sprinkled trade. Strike the earth. Okay. We are going to stay paused for a moment. Oops. Okay, so we've got... We've got a river, and we've got a lot of murky pools. Sprinkle trade, I know. And we've got a lot of mountain that we can dig into and build onto if we so desire. So we are right here. Oops. Magnetite. I think what we'll do is maybe build the entrance right here. So this will be our initial barracks. That will be our initial storeroom. This is our entrance hall. I've made this extra long so that I can add some sort of fortifications and such to it. Oh. We are going to want more miners. Let's come out here and we're going to set up a few designated spots. We're going to want a fishing zone pretty close to where we live. So right around here. I guess out here will do. And they need a water source. Water source. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? We are also going to want to do some initial gathering. So I'm just going to do a massive gather plants. Anyone that's not busy digging can work on that. I am glad to hear that. Reinforced wall, I don't remember that. You can build reinforced walls above ground in caverns or in spaces you have mined out in order to block the passage of creatures, objects, and fluids. Requires 2 boulder, blocker, wood, and metal bars. Provides some resistance to invaders. Oh yeah, I got plenty of sleep. I crashed out at some point. I don't remember exactly when, but it went pretty well. It went well enough that I had to struggle a little bit to get ready. I had to do a lot of stuff more quickly than I expected. Okay, now that they've got this area partially deconstructed, or mined out rather, let's set up a stock room here. Oops, wait. And actually accept it. And this is going to be our everything stock room, or stockpile. Been there, yes. Okay, we are very quickly going to need another chamber here. So I need some place to set up workbenches and stuff. Actually, I guess technically workshops. What do I need first? Mostly I need a carpenter. I can put that there and then relocate it. We are going to need a manager. That's going to allow me to create work orders. 10 beds will be enough for now. And we're going to need another one for doors. I think 5 will do for that. And then while I'm at it, we'll just make some wooden chests as well. Okay, I'm starting to see the problem I think I've set myself up with. Oh, that's peat. That's not that bad. I don't know that there really is very much soil here, which could prove to be a problem for gardening. Just make soil. I don't know if that's an option. I don't think it is. We'll make some wooden barrels too, and eggshells, banana peels, used coffee grounds mixed into dirt. Yeah, but it's the dirt that's the problem. What do you do when there's no dirt? Also, no eggs, and no bananas, and no coffee. They've got no problem with water, though. There's plenty of water. Dirt is just from the ground. Soil is the stuff you need with all the nutrients. I'm aware this is not an option in the game. Fair enough. Okay, late spring. We're in a little bit of a rush to get our initial stuff set up before winter. It's like the square rectangle thing. All soil is dirt, but not all dirt is soil. That's fair. That is true. And now I kind of want to watch read The Martian again. I wouldn't mind watching it either, but the book was better. Okay, with apologies to you, Greenie, we are going to have to do a little bit of tree clearing. And we'll probably also want to deconstruct the wagon. What are some of your favorite games of all time? Civilization has been a mainstay of my gaming habits since 1991. I love that series. 7 is honestly a little bit disappointing. I really love 6. My favorite games in the franchise have been the even-numbered ones. I lost months of my life to Civ 2 way back. Civ 4 was just perfection. And Civ 6, a little bit of a rocky start, I admit, but man, they really delivered in the end. Oh, they're actually done. Nice. Beyond that, there's, my RPG classics, of course, Baldur's Gate, Mass Effect, BioWare's various Star Wars games, Dragon Age, all that good stuff. The Ultima series before them, I was a huge fan of Ultima and the Bard's Tale. I'm talking the original Bard's Tale trilogy, although the 2023, or sorry, not 2023, the 2003 reboot was also quite good. Okay, looks like we are getting some beds. That's 7, and then we'll put down some chests. Should replay KOTOR one of these days, starting to miss it. They keep teasing a remake or remaster, but I imagine it won't be for years yet. Yeah, I'm still hoping that that's going. I mean, it's never been officially canceled, and we always get little bits of information that suggest it's still a project. And man, I hope it comes out. Because I would love to play a modern version of that game. It's such a great game. I had such a good time when I played the Switch version. Except for that one point where they just didn't bother to fix that one issue. Which left me, with 2 options to solve a particular situation, one of which was broken and no longer an option. Yeah, not really. Well, I would call it more of a spiritual successor, but yes, I'm very excited for the game you're talking about. Kind of a loose sequel, I guess. We don't really know how it's connected beyond the name Fate of the Old Republic. That's true, except I'm sure you noticed the ship in the background of the big panoramic shot. That was very definitely a ship that we had seen in the Old Republic games. Okay. We need to designate a dormitory. And they probably wouldn't mind having a door for that room as well. Those ships appeared in both of the night games as well as the MMO, yeah. Okay, let's relocate the carpenter's shop. And by relocate, I mean we're just going to build a new one. I'll also put in a passageway here because there's going to be a lot of traffic and no need to make it take longer than it has to. Okay, now that we've got more space, what other workshops do we want? We've got the carpenter. Stonework would be good. And we're going to need a still. I am starting to get actually quite concerned about the whole farmland situation, though. So I think I'm going to dig a shaft out here towards some of the water. Not to some of the water, but towards some of the water. So I think that's more likely where we're going to actually find soil. I'll make a few bins too. Okay, stonework is done. Good. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the impression this is not going to be enough storage. Oh, they're doing the excavating. Good. They haven't done this yet, though. Limonite, that's another type of metal. Oh, okay, looks like peat, we are saved. Peat flooring, I do believe we can grow on that. So yes, okay, we're good. Do I have any goals for this fort? I would be, yes, I have a very specific goal. I would like to get below, say, -30 elevation without running into a frickin' massive magma sea, preventing me from going any further down. That would be a very nice change of pace. Beyond that, I would kind of like it to survive. But welcome on in, Makeshift Steam Engine. It's good to have you here. Oh, they did the thing. Okay. Let's get a door. Yeah, this is a brand new save. I think I started it roughly not even an hour ago. So this fortress has barely begun. Ah, perfect. Okay, hang on. We are good. Where is... No, it's workshops. Farming. To dig deeper than the magma. But the magma, maybe I wasted several saves. Am I wrong in thinking that you're supposed to hit magma at like -200 plus? Because that was the impression I had gotten. And so when I'd get down to like -9 and find a vast magma sea, or -30 and find a vast magma sea, I got very annoyed. Okay, plump helmets. Labor menu, kitchen. Where are plump helmet? Spawn, no eating. No eating those. And no eating those. You can turn them into alcohol, and that's about it. Okay. Summer, plump helmets. Autumn, yes. Winter, yes. Spring, yes. Okay. So that should have us sorted out for alcohol for the time being. Now let's maybe see about... Can we clear another farm plot, perhaps? Also, we don't really want everybody being a planter. So why don't you specialize in being a planter and everybody else can do other things? Okay, that one's good. And then since we're doing the farming down here on this level, apparently, let me just clear some space here. We'll go maybe 9 by 9. Okay, here I need a still. And we'll put the kitchen and a farmer. And I don't know what we'll do with that space yet, but I'll figure it out. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I'm going to put in a quick stockpile there. Oops. I'm going to put in a quick stockpile there and actually accept it. And this is going to be food. This is going to be custom. Actually, yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay, and they're still making barrels. Okay, fine. Okay, with the still done. Okay, let's... There we go. And we've also got a kitchen set up, so... Hey, Welshie, how's it going? Good to see you again.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, guys, you heard the lady. In roughly 3 minutes, we're going to be taking our first break. But since this is an early stream starting in the afternoon, I don't have to make tea or anything. I will probably make myself some coffee, so it might be a little bit longer than usual, but not the 6 to 10 minutes that I would need in the evening. How are you today? I actually managed to get enough sleep. I'm pretty happy. Last night was really fun. Oh, we have this new farm plot done. What are we going to do? What kind of seeds do we have? Pigtail, prickleberry, and ratweed. Cave wheat. Sweet pod. Let's maybe do cave wheat. Oh, you know what? I haven't written the Steam review yet. I will do that over my break, I think. Actually, maybe I should wait and do that after stream again. Because if I do it over the break, it'll be very, very short. I would like to do a more detailed review than that. But I'll tell you what, so that I don't forget, let me get my obsidian vault up. Okay. I've started a new note so that I can write the review properly. And I'll get that ready. Dwarf Fortress is a game I never managed to play. Yeah, I tried to play the original version of Dwarf Fortress a number of times and I could never figure it out. So I was excited when the Steam version came out. I adore RimWorld, so I'm interested in seeing how this is. It's very similar, except it's more of a history simulator and it's got the Z-axis. So you're not stuck on the same plane all the time, which I love RimWorld, but this game, I love the third axis. I love the bigger space. It works with my brain in really good ways. So I think Dwarf Fortress is more my style. Did you take... Oh, you know what? I may have disabled them for a particular stream and forgot to re-enable them again. But now it's time for me to start the break, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, I'll try to be back as quick as I can. I am going to go make myself some coffee. Oh, that was a great one. Oh, you're still with us. Take a swim. Whoa! Let's maybe not jump down quite that far. Okay, so it's not going to be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
All right. find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvester. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap.
Let me guess. You escaped with only a flesh wound.
Gotcha.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh my god, the timing.
Where did it come from?
And he's completely unmoved by what he's just walked in on, too. World of Wonders. We did it, guys. We made it to WoW in the 80s. Yeah, that might require a little adjustment. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. You, sir, are unbelievably rude. Knocked out temporarily. Holy crap. Gale, you're suddenly a badass. Oh.
Hostiles ahead!
Hi. Right. Okay. What's wrong with... Oh, God. All right, I am back. Hey, Draven. Good to see you. Let's get some shout-outs going here. Okay. Oh, thank you for shouting out Draven already, Greenie. You beat me to it. I appreciate it. But you guys should be following Greenie and Draven for sure. They're both awesome streamers. Both play a lot of RPGs and stuff. And Draven, I don't have a real handle on what your typical game is, but I've seen you play so many really awesome adventure games and various RPGs and things. If you had to sum up what your streaming style is in terms of game choice, what would you say? Oh, this is looking nicer. Let's get them to work smoothing all that out. Meanwhile, I'm going to start setting up the basics of smelting things. So we'll get a kiln. Oh, we're going to want to dig out one more level there, I think. We'll get a metalsmith up there. And we're going to need a smelter. Puzzle adventure games with my viewers tend to really enjoy JRPGs the most, but have been diversifying out into Western RPGs lately, and the odd action game like Batman Arkham City. Yes, I want to start Arkham Asylum very soon. That was actually a big contender for what I was potentially going to stream today. I really enjoyed Arkham Origins over the Christmas season. Really need to get back to playing some Dwarf Fortress? Yes, this is such a fun game. I love it. Last night was interesting. A woman haunted by the ghost of her dead husband, but he wasn't bad. He just wanted to protect her because she was secretly a French Huguenot spy and saboteur in the 1695 Puritan colony. Oh, that is awesome, Greenie. I love that. I'd never played any of the Batman games until one of my viewers asked you to try Asylum. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually have played a little bit of Arkham City before. I played through Arkham Asylum and I started Arkham City way back in like the first year or two of my stream. So a long time ago, probably 2015. And I loved Arkham Asylum. It was great. And I initially loved Arkham City. The only problem with that one was that I got stuck on a particular puzzle badly enough that it allowed me to get distracted away from the game, and I never finished. One day you'll play the Arkham games? Yep. Backlogs, definitely a thing. There's no such thing as a pile of shame, Angry Welsh Gamer. It is a trove of opportunity. Okay, that's looking much nicer. They've got to be fairly happy with this. Let's maybe smooth out that room too. Very easily distracted by other games. I know that. I know that feeling. Yes. Humble Choice is a fantastic service that I'm happy to subscribe to, but man, it does really expand your library a lot very quickly. A busy year already? I know, Draven. So what big games are coming out that you guys are looking forward to? I can't even keep track of all the ones that I'm interested in. Esoteric Ebb? Yeah, I think I saw something about that recently. One of you guys posted in the Discord about it, didn't you? That did look good. Solasta 2 early access, geez, yeah. I'm really curious about 007 First Light. Because I need to play more Hitman. I really enjoyed Hitman, and it's by the same people that made Hitman. The only thing that puts me off the 007 one a little bit is that they've kind of gone away a bit from the stealth aspect and more into the James Bond action aspect. Which, I mean, it's a James Bond game, so obviously that makes sense. But it's the stealth aspect of Hitman that I really like. Curious about the Wolverine game and GTA 6. Wolverine for sure for me, absolutely. I'm still in wait-and-see mode when it comes to GTA 6. I loved GTA 5, but there was that one part of the main story in GTA 5, the torture sequence. I was really not a fan of that, and so I just kind of hope they're not going to up the ante even further in this one. Plus, I need to actually see some gameplay. The trailer they revealed was full of, you know, all kinds of flavor and character, but it doesn't tell us anything about the game. I want to know about the game. I don't care so much about the world. Well, I suppose that's not true, but I need to know about the game, not just the world. Have to lurk for a while, got some stuff to get done? No problem, Draven. Have yourself a fantastic day. Still got a year or two, but I'm wondering what series I'll replace the Yakuza games with. A year or two, I'll start 6 next week, then 7, 8, and a game that takes place between 7 and 8. Oh, did they... Wait, what? There we go, okay. I love that we can smooth out under-placed things now. That's a recent update, I'm sure. Because remember, I always used to get frustrated because you couldn't do it. Let's build flooring here. Oh, and here. And actually, that reminds me, we're using rough stone. Stone, rock block. I guess I kind of like the idea of having a day-night dedicated to one encompassing series. Yep, I can see the appeal. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Tomb of Societies is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless death. Okay, I guess that means we need to make a trade depot. So we're going to put that right here. Oh, we have new population. When the heck did that happen? Migrants have arrived. Okay, okay. I guess we need more beds then. Let me... Yeah. Blood of Dawnwalker and I think Witcher 3 devs were involved. Interesting. Reimagining the original Tomb Raider was scheduled. Oh, that's right. There were 2 Tomb Raider games coming out. The Expanse Osiris Reborn. The new Fable. I've lost track of new Fable, honestly. I have no idea. We can hope, though. Remake of the original Tomb Raider looks fun, plus the next game in that series, yeah. Okay, where is bed? Actually, that one looks kind of weird. Let's not do that one. Diplomacy. There's much to share. Make requests for next year's caravan. I have no idea. Let's go with cave wheat seeds, plump helmet spawn, pigtail seeds, all the seeds. Need for blocks. Well, we're already at work on those, so that's fine. Okay, we kind of need that trade depot, guys, if you wouldn't mind. The most important game? Galactic Racer. The racer stuff, it's Star Wars, so obviously I'm interested in that, but it's not really story. So I'm not as invested as I would be in the remake of KOTOR or, you know, Fate of the Jedi or any of those ones. But it does look really good, and I am still intensely curious as to whether they're going to call it pod racing or swoop racing or something else entirely. So yeah, I have to have that on my list. Oh, good. Okay. No trader needed at depot. You do not have a broker. We need a broker. Where's broker? Broker, broker. Okay, we don't have a lot that I'm really going to want to trade. They're just saying racers, so I'm wondering if maybe they'll have a Diddy Kong racing vibe and switch racing styles throughout. Mario Kart later adopted that format, but Diddy Kong did it first. I'm not 100% sure I've even heard of Diddy Kong, but I will take your word for it. Okay, let's see. Let's get the pigtail rope. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to offer them as a gift. Oh. They're too heavy. Okay, fine. Here. Yeah, we're not going to get a lot in the way of trading done. That said, that reminds me that we need a crafts workstation, so we'll get that done. And start some exploratory tunnels out that way with an eye towards building individual rooms and some offices out this way. Diddy Kong is the younger monkey, the player 2 in like Donkey Kong Country, all those games, none of which I ever played. He's in lots of other stuff too. He could be adopted. It happens. I've had trouble getting into racing games beyond Mario Kart, but maybe the Star Wars one will look fun. Could be. Weirdly enough, I'm the kind of guy, I am not a car guy at all. They are a means of getting from point A to point B in my mind, and they hold no further significance or interest beyond that. But I do actually really enjoy racing games every once in a while. And even other stuff like American Truck Simulator, which would not be a game that I would ever have imagined in 1,000 years I could really get into. But there you go. It just allows me to indulge in wild driving every now and then. Oh, I've streamed it a few times, and I will stream it again. I think it's the combination of the wild driving that does it for me, as well as the economic simulation of just, you know, the fantasy of actually being able to make a decent amount of money. At least until the police fines rack up high enough. Okay, I'm going to actually work ahead a little bit here. Let's do maybe... Yeah, 11 by 11 should be good. Or heck. We'll make it big. They're going to want a guild hall for the farmers. eventually. This is going to be pre-designated space specifically for that. I'm also, let's see, where is, here, we're gonna do 5x5. Those are gonna be our first two offices for the manager and the bookkeeper. Which means here, where is table? And rock throne. We will need those. Actually, I don't know if... Maybe this should just be a temple. Where is Guildhall? It's... Oh, meeting area. Planters Hall. Do they not have... Oh, hey, Greenie, here's one for you. Beekeepers Hall. I guess we'll be a Planters Guild. And we'll smooth out everything in there that can be smoothed. And then for the parts that can't... how do I... Just mudstone. Banjo from Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie and Conker from Conker's Bad Fur Day both first appeared in Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, fun. That is cool. You're down a rabbit hole at the moment. No worries. Okay, let's get some more flooring down. And it looks like their offices are taking shape pretty nicely here. So we'll get the tables in place, and we'll get the chairs in place. And the doors. I'm seeing the appeal to Dwarf Fortress. It's satisfying watching the colony come together. Oh, you haven't even seen any fun yet, with a capital F. We've barely begun. This is like the initial setup. We haven't actually done anything. Once you start digging down and breaking into big caverns, getting attacked by legendary beasts of wonder and stuff like that, that's when the game really begins. Okay, this office, let's auto-assign this to... Auto-assign to manager. This office, we will have to create... I'm gonna auto... Oop, nope. Not monarch. Bookkeeper. Oh, we don't have a bookkeeper. There we go. So now, I probably should have pointed this out before, but before I assigned this, these numbers were approximate. Now that the bookkeeper is assigned, we have a bookkeeper for the colony, for the fortress, and he has a proper office. We now get specific counts of everything we've actually got, which is something I've always loved about this game. It's just this really cool little detail they didn't have to do, but they did it anyway. Suddenly were creatures. Gord's lost like 3 colonies to those. Usually specifically were bison for some reason. The fun is watching the colony fall apart to disasters. That's true. I still have my other save, though, where we've got the werebison. Or we had the... I retired the fortress, but that doesn't mean we couldn't go back and reclaim it. Okay, now let's smooth all that out, and I'm going to create a new meeting area here. And that is going to be... What is that going to be? A new temple to no specific deity. And that means I need a new work order. We need a rock altar. I don't think we need 10 of them. I'll make 4 because we probably will have requests for specific temples eventually. Oh, what happened? Oh, somebody created a masterpiece. Bayberry wood bed. Very nice. Oh, we have more people too. Okay. Let's... Clearly somebody is making beds still. Oh, but okay, that slowed some because... Yeah. We are running low on trees. I don't want to clear too many, though. The elves get rather testy about that. We're going to have to start digging down into the caverns eventually. A proper inventory, yes. Arcane, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Oh, do I not... We have a kitchen. I'm pretty sure I gave orders to make food. We might need to do some more plant gathering over a vast area. It is late autumn, and I don't know what the climate's going to be like in winter here. Oh. I think we've got enough drink to survive winter, but... I guess we'll find out. Late autumn, water's not frozen. Okay, furniture. Offering place. Shrine. 1,000. Next at 2,000. No worshippers. Okay, they will gradually clear out the debris here. Okay, I think what we're going to do, I'm going to plan... Let's go all the way down to elevation 0 and see what's there if we break into anything. Okay, beds are coming along well. How many do we have? I think we need at least one more. They still have work order for that, though. That's fine. Okay, it looks like we've got hematite. I want work orders. We don't have enough, but that's okay. Once they do, they will start working with it. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Make some more bins. I think we've run out. Oh, thank you, Arcane.
Arcane Sentinel just redeemed 200 library tokens for Hydrate.
I appreciate that. Oh, good. They're working on this. See, right now, this stairway is completely isolated from the interior of my base. Oh, damp, rough-hewn cinnabar wall. Okay, so they're not going to dig into that then. If it's damp, that means there is, well, I can show you. This is damp. It means that there is water adjacent to it, which means it's a bad idea to dig into it, unless you specifically know what you're doing. And since we don't yet, let's just extract more from this. Aha! You have discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. This is what I was looking for. Oh, and you know, this is perfect. This is perfect because this is full of water, which means I don't need to worry about the river freezing. I just need a better location to dig down to it. Okay, so what we want to do then, I guess, is get rid of that, and I'll just build a floor over that to seal it off. This looks like it's pretty good here.
Green Iatrini just redeemed 10,000 library tokens for absolutely nothing.
Nice, Greenie. Actually, maybe not there. We'll go there. Enjoy the absolutely nothing, Greenie. Okay, so there is some dry land over here. Now I think what I'm going to want to do... Let's get rid of that. And I'm going to dig this out. And floor that over too to seal it off from the outside. Actually, this is probably a terrible idea. That's gonna slowly leak water and fill and flood. So let's just make the walls thicker again. Oh, I thought they were smarter than this. Now, if we go back up closer to the surface, it's mostly peat we've got. Mudstone, magnetite, peat. Oh. Okay, so that confirms it. We're now into midwinter and the water does freeze here. Which means it's a very good thing that we've found underground water that does not freeze. Oh, I was going to break through, but you know what? I don't need to do that. Where are the rooms we've got here? Bucket. We'll make 4 wooden buckets.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Oh, is it that time again already? Wow, 3 minutes, guys, and I'll be taking another quick break. Let's see if we can make cloth rope. I might need a new workshop for that. Possibly 2. Spin thread. Okay, these guys are still digging this out. I'll leave it at that. I don't even know what I'm going to use this space for, if I'm going to use it for anything. But it is good material collection. Alright guys, looks like it's about that time. I'm going to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5. I was also looking at Star Citizen. Maybe you'll try that next week. Very nice, Jim. I've been having fun with it so far, even though I've never left this city, let alone this planet. So, this is my fancy ship that I got with my old AMD R9 video card that I actually started streaming using. And then a few years ago I upgraded to the 1080 and haven't used it since. But I got this ship at the same time that I got that card. This is a racing ship. It has no cargo capacity at all. So it would be very difficult to try to make any money with this. Although, it might be possible to manually stuff some cargo in the back there, I guess. But, yeah, that's about that. Oh, crap.
Hey! Halfway! Oh, sorry, excuse me, scooting by!
Parker, pathetic! Be a man about it! Show them your manhood!
Yes, sir! Wait,
What? So we are just at the very earliest stages of the tutorial here. I just started playing, so I'm still trying to get my bearings here. This game does feature Twitch integration, but I don't think it functions while we are in the tutorial. So we have to get through the tutorial, and then apparently you will be able to do something. No idea what. So. Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad. Yes. That there is our very first Reaper Leviathan sighting, guys. And done. Suspended tram cart. A sturdy cart meant to hang and travel across cables connecting 2 points. Most often employed in areas where building roads is difficult or maintenance heavy, offers a much cozier ride than its cousin, the suspenseful tram cart. Wow. Mega colossal eruption. People flee in terror as pyroclastic flows lash the slopes of the volcano and jets of smoke pour into the sky. That's really awesome because that's right near my new city. So we're not close enough to be terribly affected by it, but we can possibly take advantage of it.
Down here!
Alright, I am back. Alright, now we need to put a floor in here. Oh, what's going on? Been found dead. What the heck? What? What's going on? Thank you, Welshie. Thank you, Instara. Oh, somebody went berserk. Okay. I was afraid we had were-bison or something. Oh, shoot. Why? What? Oh, that's not good. Actually, you know what? That's not terrible. Unusable murky pool slope. Just someone going murderously crazy. It's fine. No possession, no invasion, no were creatures this time. Exactly. That's a handy way to deal with those murky pools. It never occurred to me before. Wait till they're frozen, then just dig them out. And now I can just build a wall in place of where it had been. There we go. Oh, I guess... Shoot, we need burial stuff now, don't we? Oh, that means we're also going to need... rock coffins. probably not a terrible idea to have slabs, too. And it looks like we can start smelting limonite and magnetite. Does it take a while to get used to the game interface? Yeah, it's not too bad though. The game is kind of self-limiting in that the number of options you have right at the very beginning of the game are limited, so there's a lot to the game that you don't have to worry about right away. And that gives you time to get used to the stuff that you are presented with. And on top of that, there is a crap ton of information available online about how to deal with things. Because this game has been around for a very long time. Like, the original version has been around for a very long time. The Steam version is quite a bit newer. But a lot of the information is transferable. Do you like an online wiki? Oh, there's a lot more than that. There's a lot of YouTube stuff. There are wikis for it. There's all kinds of stuff. Okay, let's see. Furniture, burial. I don't believe so, Greenie. I don't think I can play with ASCII text in this one. I might be wrong, but I don't think I can. Okay, that was actually pretty quick. We got that dealt with a lot faster than I might have expected. We don't need decomposing body pieces in the still. That's not a good thing. Looks like the water is not frozen anymore. Right, I had been working towards something. Spin thread, weave thread into cloth, rope. Okay, we do have chains. We do have buckets. I need a mechanism. Where's mechanism? Mechanic. Soylent Green is dwarfable. I think for dwarves, it would be more likely to purple, Soylent Purple. I don't know why, but purple comes to mind for the color. Okay, now... There we are. Hey, you bring light in. How's it going? Good to see you. Perfect. You are a trash master now? How so? It's either that or burn the corpses for heat and thermal energy. Oh no, we want to find magma for that. We don't need corpse power. Finally finished the Gnomes expedition. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Loaded up your main save for the first time since 2022. Yep. That's like me with Satisfactory. I hadn't touched it in 4 years. I loaded it up. My off-stream save is completely insane. I built an entire damn city, and I can't figure out what I was doing. Okay. Nice. That looks better. Okay, do we have any mechanism? We do not. That is the holdup. But we have a mechanics shop. Oh. Okay, I think we need a place to dispose of unwanted stuff and things. Let's see. Garbage dump. Look at that corpse just stinking up the whole temple. I'm the same with City Skylines. I don't play for months, then reload and wonder why half my road network is in chaos and what was I doing? Yep. That's how it goes. Yes. Okay. Well is a go. well is operational. Perfect. That means we no longer need the surface water source. Although, I guess I have no reason to actually get rid of it either. Okay, let's make some more. We don't have any beds in the queue. Make bed. I think it's time to make this an ongoing order. Amount of beds is less than 2. Petitions. Oh, what happened? Okay, so a few things died. Petition. Usu Hip Sculpts wishes to reside in Sprinkled Trade for the purpose of eradicating monsters. That sounds good to me. That's because we dug into the caverns. He's going to be quite disappointed to learn that we don't actually have an entrance into the caverns. Yet. I will correct that at some point. Okay, now that we've got that, we can get the coffins out of storage. Yeah, the music is really nice. All right, I suppose maybe we should explore a little bit around the caverns. It looks like there's some land over here. Who's this? Troglodyte. Okay. So we know it's inhabited by undesirables. I think we want to clear this. That was all the way down to 0, I believe. We want to continue building the walls. so we don't accidentally flood the tunnels. Yes, you can also eradicate monsters, thank you. Flooding would be bad, it's true. Furnace operator. Leather worker? What? Who? Death is all around us. I feel very uneasy. I must withdraw. Why is the furnace operator and the leather worker fighting? Well, let's see about making some individual rooms for people. Okay, we'll stick with our professional planter. We'll add one more fisher. Everybody plant cuts. And I think we're gonna get started engraving some of this temple. And by some, I mean all of it. We are starting to get a bunch more people. We've got 23 population now. The dormitory will handle it, but yeah, we definitely need to start getting individual residences. Don Barafin, welcome in. Yep, only just started, maybe 3-ish hours ago. 2.5 hours ago is probably closer. We're getting there. It's, mountain biome, but we've got a certain amount of forest stuff that we can do. I don't remember what the exact biome specification was. Oops. Can we look at the world map? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, where are we? Okay, where the heck are we? Ah. Cannot raid your civilization. Dwarven Fortress of Sprinkle Trade, Site Government, Creative Inks. Okay, so we're here. Oh, it's not giving me all the detailed information anymore. It's been good so far. There's a brief period in the winter when the water freezes, which I've actually learned can be a bit of an advantage. I accidentally built too close to a pool of murky water, but it froze and I was able to just mine it out and cover it with wall, so that was handy. Well, we're early enough yet that we haven't been seriously tested in any significant way, so we'll have to see what happens. Okay, I don't think my garbage pit is doing it, so let's set up... an actual stockpile for trash and see if they get rid of the bodies. There they go. Yes, they are. Okay, thank you. Much better. Zetrin, Fortress is off to a decent start so far. Welcome on in, it's good to have you here. I just started this one like 2.5 hours ago, roughly. So we haven't done a whole lot yet. What we have done, let's see. Wrong way. Okay, so we started up around here. Haven't done a whole lot of forest clearing yet. Just getting a refuse area set up. This is my main sort of surface-ish colony area, I suppose you could call it. And then we've got burials going on here. Broke into the cavern, the first cavern layer. And from here... Oh, okay, so it looks like they're done with the walls there. That's good. I want to go see what's deeper down. So, let me see. We're going to go down to elevation 0. And see what we can find down that way. Just completed a well leading into here, so that hopefully we aren't caught unawares when the water freezes. Although, luckily, it doesn't look like the water on this map freezes for terribly long, so we should be okay. Status of Rise's grass flames. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of people moving in for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Which I suppose isn't a terrible thing. But I'm probably going to have to give them access to monsters to eradicate at some point. Actually, no. Somebody went berserk. Two people just went at it and killed each other. I haven't had to deal with troglodytes yet, although I have seen them wandering around down here. So I suppose probably my next step... Oops. Okay, here's the top. That's elevation 36. We probably want to come down around here. Mood break for some reason, or just a big shrug and that's Dwarf Fortress? It's just Dwarf Fortress, who knows? Yes, that's true. No were-bisons, so I'm just thankful for that. I've lost 3 fortresses specifically to were-bisons, believe it or not. Actually, that's not true. I lost 2 fortresses. The third one, I retired. It only had 1 single were-bison remaining, and she was locked up. Like, not even really locked up. She was walled up in a tiny little section of my hospital where I managed to contain her, but she was the frickin' mayor. That's how a recent fortress of mine died recently. Werebeast came in and killed 20 people. Your fortress had 24. I had like 140 people at one point in that fortress, and the population was reduced to 7 or 8 after the werebeasts came in, and before I got it under control. Yes, she was the mayor. I mean, there are some positive aspects to that. Were-bison are immortal, and so it does ensure a very stable, continuous government, I suppose. I mean, it wouldn't be my first choice. Werebeasts are probably the single most deadly thing that can just happen to a fortress, simply because it can happen without any way to prepare. Yes. It's honestly the one thing that keeps this from being an obsession of mine. I love the game, but I really wish that you could just turn lycanthropy completely off. I just don't want to deal with it. I am so tired of losing forts to it. That's a very interesting thought. I haven't modded this game yet, but if there's a mod that can do that, I would mod the crap out of that. Okay. Furniture. Oh, I guess... Yeah, I think it's time. We need ongoing rock door production. Apparently it is a setting in Advanced World Gen. You know, I caught reference to that because I had been getting so tired of it, and I set that setting and created a world, and it still happened anyway. Oh, wait a minute. To remove Werebeast in Dwarf Fortress without mods, set number of Werebeast curse types to 0. That is not the setting that I had been using. That's different. Alternatively, oh, it might be the difficulty setting that I was doing. I don't know that that worked. Difficulty. We could always turn enemies off entirely, but that would be boring. Werebeasts... Yeah, this is what I had done. Werebeasts can attack. That, I can confirm, is not enough to get rid of them. But the number of Werebeast curse types, that would require creating a whole new world again. But if we happen to lose this particular fortress to Werebeasts, I would have no problem burning the entire world down in flames and creating a new one with no Werebeast curses. That would be very nice. It's good to have options. That feels like a setting that's in there somewhere. Well, thank you for checking on that. That is something to look forward to if we happen to have the worst befall us. Again. Oh, looks like we've got a few rooms here ready. Bedroom. Dwarf Fortress is so arcane, it's impossible to know everything about it, it feels like. It's been around for a very long time. It's an impressive game. The original version, I don't even remember when it was first released, but it was a few decades ago. You can do the same with vampire types and titans and such, it looks like, but you gotta have some challenges, yeah. I wouldn't want to get rid of everything. It's nice to give your dwarves something to practice their warfare skills against. Speaking of, I suppose I should probably start a militia at some point. We're now into year 2. Crap, it's been a while since I played this. How do we do militia? Militia commander. We have nobody with relevant skills. Fantastic. Cyril, you'll do. You're no worse than anybody else. Yeah, oh, right, thank you. Choose a uniform for the militia commander's squad. Oh, crap. Why did they give you the... jeez. No uniform. Fine. I hate that they do that. That's one of my least favorite UI decisions for this version of the game. Good enough. Okay. Okay, we'll let them do stuff. Yeah, the squad stuff is just really weird. not my favorite UI in the game. A lot of the UI for the game, in fairness, is really odd. But it's fun regardless. How we doing down here? Yeah, it is definitely an improvement over the ASCII days. It's been a long time since I played a game that was pure ASCII. I played a lot of games that have gone graphical after being
Alert,
ASCII.
ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Atom is really fun. Ancient Domains of Mystery. That's a great one. Also, you heard the lady folks. In about 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes actually, we'll be taking our next break. I don't think I've ever actually streamed Atom. I should probably do that at some point. All right, let's see. Thomas Biskup recently reacquired the rights, don't ask me how he lost them, and is going to be working on updates again? That's awesome. I love that. I think there was something weird with Ultimate Atom and he lost exclusive rights for a bit. Yeah, that could be. It's Ultimate Atom that I have. I've got the Steam version. It wouldn't surprise me if something funky happened that he wasn't expecting. Glad it worked out, though. Oh, more petitions. What's going on? So many people moving in. Holy crap. What have we got? 28 people now? I think we need to revisit the... Yeah. Dormitory is probably almost at capacity. Let's maybe expand that a couple notches. Atom's pretty darn cool. Haven't played it in a few years, but Zetch probably remembers when I was obsessed with it for a while. Many Unstaras went to their deaths. It was fun. My first one, we actually had a conversation about this like probably a year ago or so. I had thought for the longest time that I had played the original Rogue, and that gave me very firm but wrong beliefs about what the terms roguelike and roguelite meant. It turned out I had never actually played Rogue at all. I had played NetHack, which was my first roguelike. Oh, and it is about time to start the break, so I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, folks. If you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it.
Down here! Assert your dominance!
Assert your dominance? Wow. How's that working out for you? moderate damage. Serious damage. Whoops. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger. Hey, I have not eaten one single donut. Excuse me, game. Whoa! Wow. Oh! Oh no! I... Well, crap. Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. Well, there you go. There you go. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it.
Head for the door! Burn, you bastards! No, no, no! Son of a bitch! Get down!
What was that? Oh. That... You look like you're facing me, and that's very unfortunate. Oh. Whoops. Get it.
Look out for healing.
Oh, they got me. The 16-9. Okay, I am back. When I played the original Rogue as a kid, it was the first time I felt truly sucked into an adventure. So funny to think about it being simple green lines and letters. A lot of the games that I played as a kid, well, older kid slash teenager, were like that. Because I grew up in the time when, you know, my first games... man, well, probably my first PC game was King's Quest 3. But then I'd also played, you know, a lot of stuff on the Commodore 64 and the VIC-20 and stuff like that earlier. Thank you, Welshi. Thank you, Anstara. I will always see a set of tiles and then a D and go dragon. Okay, furniture. Oh, crap. Proper spacing is important. As opposed to D, which was a dog. Your Doom case sensitive in Rogue, yes. Adam was big on this, like you'd have a green D and lowercase d, and that was a jackal, a brown D, and that was a dog, and then the capital D that was red, and that was a fire dragon. Oh boy. Those were such fun games, but I really liked the graphics so much more. Ultimate ADOM, yes. Yes, it's I've played it, I haven't streamed it, but yeah, it's kind of similar to this actually. There were tile sets that you can use to make it look the way you want it to look. And it's got a default tile set that looks pretty darn good, honestly. Okay. Starting to look a little low on wood products again. I think I'm going to make a dedicated wood storage area. Another really good roguelike on the topic is Tome, Tales of Maj'Al. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me look this up. Oh, it's on Steam. Roguelike RPG featuring tactical turn-based combat and advanced character building. Play as one of many unique races and classes in the lore-filled world of Aiel, exploring random dungeons, facing challenging battles, developing characters with your own tailored mix of abilities and powers. Oh, what was the more sci-fi oriented one that I played relatively recently that was really freaking good and I need to play again at some point? Damn it, what's it called? Yes, Caves of Cud. I love Caves of Cud. Okay, let's see more about Maj'Al. Focus on randomly generated tactical battles, rich set of very unique classes, unlocks and achievements progression, rich world with its own history which is slowly revealed during the game, no consumables and no grinding. Interesting. Turn-based, think before you act, simple, easy-to-use interface, easy modding support with workshop integration. Well, this one looks really good. Yeah, that looks awesome. I'm gonna actually wishlist this. And apparently I was already following it, so I guess I was wrong. I had heard of it at some point. I don't know why I'd heard of it and set it to follow, but not wishlist. Their reaction to healing items is you have these runes that can heal you or the like and have a cooldown instead. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Okay, there we go. All new beds. Now let's get a new stockpile set. This is going to be specifically and exclusively for wood. And it's going to take items from here. I don't think there's any wood left to take from here, but that's okay. Just added Caves of Cud to your Steam wishlist? Yes. It's really fun. It's a real good one. I like that one a lot. Maybe we'll expand this a little bit. And it kind of looks like it might be time to do a little more tree cutting, with apologies to Greenie. I haven't played it as much, so I have less ability to gush about it. Yeah, same here. I streamed it a bunch of times and I haven't gone back to it since, but that's not for lack of interest. It's just because the game industry has gone completely insane and there are way too many games, which is kind of an awesome problem to have to complain about. Been playing through the Resident Evil series again and showing your partner, so you've been a bit occupied. I actually picked up the Resident Evil series in the recent sale, where you could pay basically the price of a brand new full release game in the series and get all of the mainline ones. So that was cool, because the last time I played a Resident Evil game was back in the GameCube days. I have a whole bunch of them for the GameCube. But I kind of fell off with Resident Evil 4. I was not a big fan of that one. I like the earlier games in the series. Yeah, it was really good. Resident Evil 4 is a great game, but it is definitely a departure from horror from the earlier ones. Yeah, 5 and 6 adding in co-op. I've never even looked at 5 or 6, and I actively despise 7. Although 8 kind of turned it around and they started going in a better direction, and I'm genuinely kind of excited for 9. I like that 9 seems to have turned things way back to the way things were in a lot of respects to the earlier games. I'm a little hesitant because there are some things that remind me pretty heavily of 7 in that one. But my objection to 7 is mostly rooted not so much in the gameplay itself. It just... I don't think 7 is really a horror game the way Resident Evil always has been. It's like Outlast. It's not horror, it's all jump scares and just being as disgusting as it possibly can be. And I don't like that at all. That's not my thing. Yeah, it was on Stara. It was just mold and insects and blood and gore everywhere all the time. It's awful. Nine just came out, but I haven't taken a look at it yet. Money's way too tight for me to look at it right now, and yeah, 7 was the creepy family. Yeah, honestly, Outlast, I have no problem if people are into it. That's fine. It's great that there's a huge variety of games out there and there's something for everyone. Outlast is perhaps my least favorite game of all time. Like, I genuinely hate it. I have no problem if other people like it, but I hate it. I'm not into Resident Evil in general, and 7 would be last on my list because of the clips I've seen. Let's mutilate you in a cutscene is not my jam, exactly. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Zech, 8 has some similar stuff, but it doesn't treat it the same way. In 8, it's more, I hesitate to say tongue-in-cheek, but it almost kind of is in a way. It's a lot more casual. In 7, they kind of make you feel as uncomfortable about it as possible. In 8, it's almost played for a laugh a little bit. I think because it's basically the same character, and one of the things with him is he has this weird deal where he can get a hand chopped off, and a little sprinkle of potion will allow him to just reattach the hand as if nothing ever happened. Yeah, but with 9, I'm really excited because there are so many, there's, or at least one big legacy character returning, which is cool. A big legacy setting returning, which is cool. They even, if you guys will permit me to spoil just the tiniest little thing, they've got, you don't have to use them this way, but they've got typewriter save points and ink ribbons to use with them. That's how much they've gone back to the spirit of the original games. Don't you know green herbs and red herbs let you heal anything? I want the stockpile, thank you. There we go. Ah, and we have this. Okay, so let's get a door placed there. Oh, look at that. I guess they've been digging deeper. You've discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh. Not so excited about that. Giant cave spider? How have I never run into one of these before? I'm grateful, but I'm confused. Okay, we are going to dig out an area here.
Anstara just gifted a Tier 1 sub to Zetrin. How remarkably generous. Have a joke. A photon checks into a hotel. The bellhop asks, "Where are your bags?" The photon replies, "I don't have any. I'm traveling light."
Thank you so much, Anstara, for gifting a sub. That is really generous. I appreciate that. They're so useful, really? The spiders, you mean? I am not the biggest fan ever of spiders. But I'm willing to hear them out if they have a potential actual use. Just heard this one today. I'm not a fan of puns as they make me numb. Mathematical puns make me number. Nice, kitties. I see what you did there. So you can set up a wall with like arrow slits or the like through, then move your dwarves through, and they shoot webs through the wall, and then you can gather the webs for silk? Holy crap. Okay, I kind of love that. That's really neat. That's very cool. Giant spiders are huge for your textile industry. Hey, Cleric. Been lurking most of the stream so far, thought I'd pop in and actually say hi now. It is wonderful to see you. How are you and Callan Ray doing? I hope you're both well. Okay, now, since we're not going any further than this with this particular staircase, let's build an upstairs here. Replace these with up down to here, and then down there. And this got us down to, wow, we're still only at elevation 24. Huh. This is starting to make me wonder if maybe my information was simply wrong. I thought you had to go down to, like, elevation negative 200 some odd before you find magma. Maybe it just actually is, you know, at the -9 to -30 level that you typically find it. Maybe I've been throwing away all these worlds for no reason. Now requires a guild hall. The location must be built and furnished with a hall designated for a planters guild. Hey, I already set one up. Let's approve that. That's awesome. Okay, planters guild. Meeting place, about 1,000. Next at 2,000, agreed to build guild hall. Okay, let's see. For a proper guild hall, let's give them a table. Let's give them some chairs. They're going to need... nope, wait. Furniture. They're going to want... a chest. Put that there. Oh, looks like we need to... Do we have metal working yet? It's still mostly stone, not really metal so much. That's the Magma Sea at that point, I think. Down around -30? So yeah, maybe I've been throwing away worlds for no reason. I thought you could go a lot deeper than that, and so I kept getting frustrated because you couldn't go below. Or at least because I couldn't go below. But if that's just the way the worlds actually work, I guess I have to get rid of my preconceptions and see what's going on there. Oh, -200. Okay, yeah, because the last world that I had worked on, I encountered the Magma Sea down around -30, not around -200. And I was initially all excited because, yay, I found magma and it's really close to the surface. And then I realized, oh crap, I can't get down to the deeper cavern levels. Okay, let's see. We want to come out in here, I think. So we'll go out to about there. Okay, this spider guy is over there. He doesn't seem terribly active. We'll have to figure out what to do about him. These can typically be found by around Z level -120, though this seems to vary widely. Minimum -5, maximum -450, Z level, verify. Magma Sea is always found below... Oh! Is always found below the last cavern level. Oh, I definitely found it at -30. In fact, I found it around -9 in the first fortress I made in that world. It's just good to know now that the world was not actually broken, because I was a little concerned. Oh, Jesus, they already dug this out? Holy crap, guys. Oh, thank you, Greenie. Yes, guys, you need to go follow Game Cleric. She is also a fantastic streamer. What's going on? Oh, the caravan. Okay. I forgot that's a thing. We're into late, early autumn already. And I still don't think we've really got anything worthy of trading, which is kind of a problem. Oh, we've got gems. We can do rough gems. You risk spoilers about fun. That's true. The world is the same as ever. Wow, no new updates. Make requests. A need for crowns is expected. One petition outstanding. Oh, right, that's the guild hall. Okay, what have they got? They brought lots of seeds. I don't think we can afford them. 2,370 worth. Yeah, that's not happening. I will get some cave wheat seeds, though, because we are going to definitely need those. Okay. Planter is fighting with the furnace operator. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're training for their militia duties. Probably not. Whenever I feel confusion about one of these random things, I check the wiki, but checking the wiki is you risk spoilers about fun, yeah. Okay, so we're improving the state of the barracks. Let's go check the state of the lower caverns. Oh. Yes, you can stay. Okay, we're good here. Let's do that. Man, they're quick. Okay. You know, I guess if it's true that it's always found below the last cavern level, we could pick up that other fortress again. I mean, I would have to unretire it, but that shouldn't be a huge issue, I wouldn't think. I did really like that fortress. But we'll see how we do with this one. We haven't had werebeasts yet. Okay, now... Maybe I'll finish working with the stone before we do the next step. I just want to open up a lot of territory in here. Because I think this will be sort of the textile cave. I'll build some storage down here, we'll build some workshops, replace the ones upstairs, that sort of thing. Oh, petition, what's up? Yes. Construction, fortification. Oh, okay. Carve a gap in smooth wall to allow your archers to fire upon invaders. Right. So we don't need to build, we just need to smooth. Now, I'm curious what its range is going to be. If you don't mind, that would be awesome. More petitions? What the heck? Oh, the Waxy Hall has many members in sprinkled trade and now requires a guild hall. A farmer's guild. Okay, we can do that. Actually, let's check on the status of our other Planters Guild. How are things looking here? Meeting place, almost 1,000. I think we're gonna have to do some engraving. Good thing they're almost done with the shrine. How's this shrine looking? 3,500 next at 10,000. That's fine. Okay. I guess we could maybe craft some statues as well. I really need to get our guys going on some Orth stuff, though. What do we got here? Microcline. Oh, hang on. Okay, this can kind of be a mining shaft. Need to replenish our gems anyway, after we sold so many. Oh, also, man, I've got like 50,000 things on the go. Okay, all these bedrooms are done. We need to be better prepared for the trade caravan next time. We have a crafts thing. Cut gems. Oh, he got active all of a sudden. Well, that's kind of the idea. Then we get to harvest the webbing. Good idea is also to build a bridge that you can raise to block view. But then I have to actually mine out the walls. But that does sound like a good idea. That's true. It'll go for wooden doors eagerly to destroy them and run right into a trap. You'll get stuck. I learned it the hard way with the Forgotten Beast. Set up a room where he was trapped with one of those fortification walls. Ended up sticking 60 of my guys. Killed all 60 dwarves. Oh, jeez. That's okay. It's fun. Must admit, I set it up. It was a skill issue. Well, we'll see what happens. It's just a shame to not take advantage of a situation like this is all. Oh, bituminous coal as well. Okay, hang on. Oh, I've never gotten into animals. I would dearly love to just banish animals from my fortress forever. Maybe the giant spiders don't shoot webs as fast as the Forgotten Beast did. I mean, they're Forgotten Beasts, right? So they're supposed to be extra terrifying. I will tell you, it hasn't shot webbing at us at all, even once so far. They do shoot a lot of webs. Okay, in theory. Fish farms? I don't think I've got fish farms. It might be just too far away. Well, we'll see if we can deal with that. That is actually kind of funny, though, now that you mention it. I set up a fishing area, and... Oh. We are a little bit low on food, aren't we? And it's getting awfully close to winter. We maybe want to do something about that. I don't think I've got any means of doing that. Sorry, you're a dog person. Okay, food is going up again. That's good. Gollum Siegtraut. Okay. Okay, so they'll gradually get that emptied out, and all food will eventually move over here from here, and that'll give us more space for other crap in here too. So gradually we'll get it all sorted out. Okay, 239 food. I feel a lot better now. Okay, now, we need a planters guild, or sorry, a farmers guild. Let's get that started on, because we're going to be overdue on that. Oh, they did the thing. Okay, good. Now, you said they go for wooden doors, right? Oh, I guess I have to deconstruct the wall. Deconstruct. There. If they see wooden constructions, they beeline for them. Okay. And I take it this guy's kind of trapped on this little stone island. He doesn't seem to have any interest in getting into the water. Or is that just... What's this guy? Oh, that's a bat. Okay. So as long as I don't actually bridge to him, we're fine. Or fine-ish. Oh, wait a second. I already had a food stockpile set up.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Wow, is it that time again already? This game does make time absolutely frickin' fly. Okay, looks like we're good. Oh, they've started doing... Yes, okay, cool. A lot of progress made so far? Well, we're getting there. A lot of progress left to be done, too. I'm pretty happy with it so far, though. Okay, I'm thinking, where's... What is the... rock? Oh, it's not rock, it's metal, isn't it? I want to make bins, but I don't want to keep using wood for them. Okay, what kind of ores do we have? Magnetite. We do have smelt orders for magnetite. We've got hematite, and we have orders for hematite. Maybe what I should do is get another specific storage set up just for the ore and for the metals. Alright, guys. It's about time for me to start the break. Can't seem to find the vampire that's killing. My Duke is a necromancer and I have some dead on my side. Can I get rid of them? They are strong. You can always try. I would recommend having a save of your fortress before you attempt it, though. I mean, one thing you could do is build them big, lavish quarters that just happen to be really close by. Oh, wait, no. I was gonna say you could flood them and drown them, but if some of them are undead, that's not likely to work. Do you have a convenient magma pool that you could maybe leave suspiciously close to their quarters and arrange for them to possibly have an accidental flood? You could set up a dungeon locked off, yes. I had a necromancer mare who was a legendary thrower from participating in a crossbow throwing contest that was held every year for 100 years. He came in second every year to an elf. Anyway, break is started. I'll be back in a few. The 16:9 form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no. Oh, crap. We ready? Happy New Year!
Bruce,
There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021. Alright, here we go. Gate travel begins.
Indian Army's not messing around.
Wow. Oh, there's a good boy. This is criminal. You should be able to pet them. What the heck? Why is this Deathclaw City? Did I just one-shot a Deathclaw?
We must hurry.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay. Rugged, BD, assembly, scrapyard, solar. Yes. Gee. Oh, it gave me the complete upgrade package? You're kidding me. Love it. That's so cool. At this point... Okay, I am back. Can I appoint a new duke, though? I have a queen. Hopefully she's clean. These bastards have attracted a lot of bad people. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Welshi. One way or another, you will be able to get a new duke, whether someone else in your civilization appoints them or you do. Yes, you will get a new duke. Thank you, Don. Okay, we really need to get our metal working in gear. Maybe I should start getting that too. Oh, that's limonite, so let's make sure. Limonite. Ah, they're working on it. Excellent. Okay. is meeting area. Guildhall. This one was to be a farmer's hall, if I recall. The Leap of Sun. What are they hold? Oh, they're waiting on chests. Do we not have standing orders for chests? Oh, I don't think we actually do. I guess we'll have to stick to wooden chests for now. I'll just make 10. Thank you, Cleric. I should also, let's see, let's do statue. Do statues here too. Next at 2,000. Okay, looks like we might need some more engraving done. Coffers. I'm not at the point yet where I remember all the weird different terminologies used. Oh, thank you. My God. Cancel the wooden chests. Okay, how are we looking down here? Early winter. So this little pool will freeze up. I'm gonna sort of swoop in and fix that when it happens. And then I think we're going to expand our residential area here. Let's get some proper floors in here. Yeah, what have I got everybody busy doing? What on earth is happening? Oh, geez, are they still bringing in plants from outside? Oh, God. Oh, 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 oh. Hang on. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, that's what. Okay. The dwarfing and fortressing. The dwarfing is going pretty good so far. The fortressing, we haven't been seriously tested yet. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. This is a new fortress I started roughly 4 hours ago. So we're just kind of getting going. But it's going pretty okay. Oh. One statue done. Okay, while that is going on, let's see how we're looking. I think we'll get there eventually. Today was one of these so nothing stay in bed cuddle cat days. Good to have one of those days every now and then. I thought about buying groceries and cat food, but public transit is on strike, so you went F it. Got it. Yep. Understandable. Very understandable. So, do you have any idea how long this strike is going to last, or is it something that could potentially be a while? Okay, let's see. Oh man, they're digging up all the metal down there. That's awesome. Okay, let's go back to regular priority, and we'll put in some more rooms. Only till tomorrow. They're still in their limited warning strike phase. Maybe in a few months they will go wild again. Last time was like 2 years ago, went for 2 weeks. Luckily, this is not France. I don't know. The French strikes, they tend to get stuff done. Petrified wood. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I guess that's just considered a type of stone. Alright, how we doing up here? I wish it was a little more specific about how far you are from attaining your next level. We have rules to our strikes. Can't go nuclear every time you disagree. That's fair. Furniture, statue. Now, these guys, they're going to need more stuff too. They're going to want a table. They're going to want chairs. They're probably going to want at least one chest of some description. Just shared some manchego, Spanish goat cheese with your cat. Now she is happy. Nice. I've never tried that one. I've had what I would consider to be regular goat cheese. It's not bad. It's one of those cheeses, though, that makes me realize that I am, in fact, actually kind of picky about the cheeses that I eat. I tend to like cheddar and Monterey Jack and Edam and Baby Bell and other cheeses of that type, and then once you start drifting away from those types, I like it a lot less. Almost 2,000. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. How's this one? Almost 1,000. We're gonna need to build a library soon. Oh, wait. Whoops. No. Regular mining type. Now, have they gone and done the thing yet? No. Twitch hates her breed, yeah. Cheeses can be wildly different. Even just the age makes such a difference. It really does. Okay. Petition. Yes. Feel free, sir. Oh, okay. Ice is melted. It's interesting that they are only visible when the water is liquid. When they're frozen, I guess it just considers ice to be another type of stone. Lily is indifferent, so a typical cat. Agreed to build... I mean, I guess I could make the storeroom separate and give this better decor. Actually, no. Gonna make that into a new stockpile, and this is just gonna have none. Nothing. And this one is going to take from that one. Actually, no. You know what? Oops.
Thegum Cleric just redeemed 200 library tokens for just redeemed 100 library tokens for posture check.
Thank you very much, Cleric. I appreciate that. Put a couple of stone doors in there. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Okay, how are we doing so far? Now, the requirements for building a guild hall, I am correct in thinking it's got to be 2,000, right? Because if it's got to be 10,000, then I'm not sure what to think about that. Had an amazing sleep, though I'm not entirely sure if I'm happy with waking up at 11 p.m. It happens. Guild Hall is 2K, thank you. I was certain I remembered that. good. They're moving it all over now. Okay, let's do maybe some more statues. Actually, you know what? I'll do a bookcase. Which means we'd better start making bookcases, which plays into my desire to build a library anyway. Oop. Can I do an iron bookcase? I'm going to try doing an iron bookcase. I'll do 2, just to test if we have enough material. Nice stream streak, Jarek. Thank you. Oops. I'm kind of thinking, since we've got so much metal here, and I was talking earlier about making a metal-specific inventory area, a stockpile. Let's do... start the... Oh, shoot. I always forget. Accept. And maybe gem too. You can actually always tell what time it is in my time zone because I have a little timestamp down at the bottom of the video screen under here. It will tell you. Oh, it looks like my chat broke again. I'll have to do something about that. Sorry, so many things on the stream are breaking recently. It's kind of an unavoidable side effect of getting things set up for the switch to the streaming PC, gaming PC, dual PC setup thing. Over 3,000. Well, I've been streaming for what, 11 years going on 12? It'll be 12 this October. That's a long time. Right. I need to set this to take. From here. Ten streams more. 3243. What's that? Oh. Oh, that's going to be more than 10. That's going to be 100. Cheese and apricot jam sandwiches sounds good. Okay. What more can we do here? We were gonna do a bookcase. Let's see if they've made any progress with that. No. I haven't paid as much attention to my metalworking as I would need. No, why is nobody cutting gems? I set that up ages ago. Not so far, Tianmar. No were-bison either, or lycanthropes of any sort, which I am profoundly grateful for. A were-carp. I mean, at least you can just avoid the water for them. Can I not just remove these? What's going on? Do I have to dig them out? You do have to dig them out. Interesting. And the horror of undead carp who don't drown and thus can go on land. Oh, jeez. Wow, Tianmar. How's this one looking? Oh, okay. We got one guild hall done. 2,750-ish. Why is this one not so great? Man, I hardly even tried on this one. Oh. No, we're good. Planters Guild and Farmers Guild, both established. Excellent. Mudstone statue of a worm. That must have been what put it over the edge. Who would not want a statue of a worm? Who could resist? Oh, I think I put this in the wrong place. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere. I have to fine-tune this a little bit. Okay, I was actually going to set up metalworking down here, but I think since things are a bit quiet in this area so far, emphasis on so far, it might be time to continue our voyage down to elevation 0. So let's get rid of that, because that's the wrong place. And we might as well just continue from this staircase, I guess. Gotta pump out for now, but we'll leave the stream running in the background. I appreciate that. Have a great evening, and I will hopefully catch you again soon. I really appreciate all the help. You've been immensely helpful, reminding me of things in the game and letting me know about stuff I didn't know before. Actually, let's bump the priority up on this. I really do think I would like to see what's down here, and if we're going to run into another magma sea thing. Although, I don't think I'll freak out this time if we do. Confirming that it is... Oh. They deconstructed all that. That's nice. Okay, in that case, let's also... Let's get some mudstone floor here. We're just gonna do one step at a time. A little closer each time until we figure out where Mr. Angry over here starts spitting at us. Okay, we're safe there. See, it occurs to me that this would probably be not only a good area for the textile industry, but also potentially pretty good for fishing. Okay, we seem all right there. Dreamseeker, been a minute. How are you doing? Good to see you. How's being a dwarf going? Has your beard suddenly become worthy of a fashion show? Yes, indeed. I'm doing good. How are you? Dwarf life is treating us pretty well today so far. Our buddy the giant cave spider does not appear to be all that anxious to spit lots of valuable webbing at us, though. 11 years old, no official position. Didn't feel anything while in conflict. What kind of conflict could you possibly be in? Actually, cancel those. How do I cancel those? There. Yeah, the spider's not being terribly cooperative, I've got to say. Actually, cancel that. Nowadays, sleeping when you stream except on Saturdays. Yeah. It happens. It's good to see you, though. Okay, let's see. Used to have a wild schedule or lack of it, really. That's understandable.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright, guys. You heard the lady in roughly 3.5 minutes. I will be taking my next break. The break after this one, not this one that's coming up in 3 minutes, but the one after is going to be a significantly longer break, likely one of the longest breaks of the stream. That's going to be when I take my dinner break. Can I just replace a wall here with a door, perhaps? Nope. Okay, we gotta open it. I'm very disappointed. The spiders are not cooperating. Where's all my valuable silk you were supposed to give me? You've had a regular schedule for a while. I mean, that's honestly, that's a good thing. I can't fault you for that. Where are you off to? Oh, okay. They're going for the cave spider silk. At least we do have a source of it. Okay, we've got a lever. Link lever. This is your natural rhythm which you did not know existed. That, or you're getting older. Or, you know, little of column A, a little of column B. Either way, I'm glad you found out. Alright guys, looks like it's time for the break. I'll be back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it. At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... what level am I, actually? 54. What the hell? What is wrong with this blasted thing? A blank? There better be a second round in here. Otherwise, it'll be plan B for you, I'm afraid. Ah, that's got it. Here we go. Golden duck, cracking job. What is this? She's ignoring it. Wait, who just did... I got him? Wow. That's amazing. Maybe archery doesn't completely suck after all. Ah! Gotcha. Sucker. If they want to die, let them do it. Well, that escalated quickly. Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap, how am I not... Oh no, what the hell? Oh crap. And Stara, what the hell are you doing here? Oh crap. Oop. Synthetic stomach, huh? Oh, good. And Stara, you would be the one that does medical stuffs. Uh-oh. Aranor has failed catastrophically while operating on Anstara. Skill trainer. Is that a hint? Aranor. Use skill trainer to learn medical. Oh boy. Aranor failed in a minor way while operating on Anstara. 2 synthetic stomachs. You're really determined, aren't you? There we go. You're all fixed up now, Anstara. Okay, I am back. Let me check, Welshie. That was from 2022. It's possible, but I don't know. I do have 2 VODs from 2022. I don't suppose you happen to remember the... Hang on, I can look it up. That was stream number 2563. Damn it. No, I don't have that one. Crap, that would have been a great VOD to have. Sorry. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Welshie. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Dreamseeker. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. Mostly going to be lurking some. Going to figure out what you want to play tonight. Sounds good, Jarek. Enjoy. I appreciate the lurk as always. What is this? Hedgehog Man? What the heck? Just wander into my territory and go to sleep? He didn't seem especially fast to me as the thing, though. How's our labor looking? I'm still concerned that after all this time we have no fishing going on that I can really tell. Yes, maybe. Oh, he suddenly got all active. What's going on? Whoa! Well, that's awkward. Apparently he can jump over one tile of water. Who knew they were jumping spiders? Yeah, a little bit. I don't know where it went. I'm kind of hoping that some of these many people that moved into my settlement for the purpose of destroying monsters maybe possibly destroyed it. Because I think it just killed, like, 5 people. So that's fun. Ugh. Welcome to the militia, guys. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think they do that, thankfully. I guess we don't need that anymore. Man, that was a mistake. Place. Okay, so yeah, they're using the tombs we've already got set up. Okay, I think it's gotta be dead because I had issued an order to kill it, and the order is no longer valid, so it's gotta already be dead. Either my militia took care of it, which seems very unlikely, or one of the other adventurer types living in the fortress took care of it for us. Petition. Yes, I am in favor of monster eradication, thank you. Now, why are they not digging down is what I would like to know. That's priority 1. They should be doing it. I guess I can try. Hang on. I'll just do it over there. What's this guy doing? Fish. Okay. Cancels forge iron bookcase needs 2 iron bars. Okay, so confirmed we're having trouble with our metal industry. There we go. Now I can take a look at this, and we're going to expand it. No worries, Dreamseeker. Have yourself a wonderful night. I appreciate you being here. Oh, good. They're finally getting started on this. Almost there. Oh boy. Look what we found, guys. Semi-molten rock at elevation 0. Well, in light of what we've learned, though, maybe that's not such a terrible thing. It's just weird that it still seems to... I'm almost wondering if maybe the Steam version of the game has a different configuration for where the lava sea is, or the magma sea is supposed to be found. And it is only semi-molten lava, or semi-molten rock that we found. Can't confirm yet that it's actually a magma sea. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, we have more semi-molten rock here. No, it means that those are semi-molten, which means we can't dig into it. Or at least it's a really bad idea. It does probably mean that there's magma somewhere nearby, but there's a different indication, like if the wall is actually hot, which you would think semi-liquid, semi-melted would indicate that it's hot, but there's a separate indication for that. Like right here, for example, this is hot. This is a fairly deep magma pocket. If it's hot all the way, that's, yeah. Come on, guys, we gotta find the magma. If it's gonna be this close to the surface, we are going to take advantage of it and do all of our metal smelting and stuff down here. But we gotta find it first. Without it killing us, ideally. Oh, we have all these rooms dug out and we're not using them yet. Let's see. Oh, we're successfully cultivating cave wheat. That's different. I like it. keep forgetting we have this one too. We haven't even got an entrance into these caverns. Oh right, I was setting up to do one. I forgot all about it. Okay, so we've got lots of ores in here. I'm trying to think of what the blocker could be for ironworks, but I also kind of don't want to really worry about it until we've got the magma sorted out. Nice, cleric. We still have 0 fish. What the heck? They're spending all this time fishing and they're not accomplishing anything. Hang on a second. Let me see if there's a requirement I'm not meeting. Fishing in Dwarf Fortress Steam version requires a body of water, a river, brook, or pond, a dwarf with the fishery worker labor enabled, and a constructed fishery workshop to process raw fish. That could be the problem. Dwarves can fish in rivers, brooks, or murky pools. Okay, let's set up a couple things. Farming. Fishery. Clothing. stockpile. Okay, and okay, now let's check. Do we have... Oh, we do have a bunch. Spin thread, etc. Okay, good. Catch live fish, extract from raw fish, prepare raw fish. I should probably also set these up to, let's take from the existing stores. Oh, I think we're good here. We haven't run into heat yet, at least, which means we're probably above the magma. And this may be where we set up our smelting shops. Wow, this is quite the vein. Oh, tetrahedrite. We don't have a command set up for that one. Oop. Oh, great. That's fantastic. How are we doing on tomb space, I wonder? We're gonna need to expand. Freaking vampires. At least we're not facing massive migration waves yet. I keep forgetting. I've limited the number of miners we have. They're only adequate engravers? Wow. I guess I need to give them more work to do. Okay, how are we looking down here? Yeah, this level's looking really good. I'm going to have to hold off on giving too many more build orders because I think that we're already backing up and we've lost a lot of people, and the lack of migration means we're not really replacing them. So we'll have to see how things go. So we'll have to start punching down over here. See if we can find where the magma is. So I think what we'll do, I do want to get a library and a tavern going. We should be able to sustain both of those. But I don't want them directly connected to the rest of the fortress, just in case they attract a bad crowd. So let's start with for the library. We're going to go with a 3x3 hallway out to about here. Main chamber will be here. We'll have a doorway in. There.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Alright guys, and that is going to be my dinner break as well. So it's been so long since I've actually played regular No Man's Sky, let alone the expeditions. It's neat seeing all the changes, like how the space station's whole layout is different. Yeah, it's really different. And how I guess I never noticed the rarity of my home system, a trinary star system, red, green, and blue stars. I have a clip where I found one of those because, yeah, that is pretty rare. That's awesome. Okay, and we're going to dig that out. Actually, we'll dig out that way. No, we'll stick with my original. There. So that's good for the library. The tavern can be a significantly smaller affair to start with. That's probably all we need for that. Okay, population back up to 30. Oh, we're starting to get fish. Good. Or they're starting to get fish. I, of course, do not want fish. $31. Alright guys, it is time for dinner, so I will be back as quickly as I can. Dinner breaks often last from 10 to 15 minutes, so I apologize if it's a bit longer than usual. But like I said, I'll be back as fast as I can. We'll have some clips playing, and I'll meet you back here as soon as I'm done. There we go, finally!